Okay. It is that time of the month. I'm thinking of making these either a monthly or a weekly stream. But we're going to be working on a Halo mod. And I'm thinking, I need YouTube content. I might as well stream my mod creation process. So I've had this idea on my mind for a while, but I wasn't sure how to execute it. But I think I have a way to execute it in a way that can be put into a story mode. So, in case you don't remember, a long time ago, actually, I think it's been a year now. Hang on. YouTube. Where's YouTube? By the way, subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way.
Don't forget to leave your...
When did I create? 1 year ago. Fucking what? The 1st of June. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Hey, Canoe. Okay, so a full year ago, let me just copy and paste this and put this in it. So my YouTube videos don't get ads yet. I don't apply. I can't apply for AdSense. So, in case you don't know, about a year ago. Oh, yes, that didn't activate. About a year ago, I created... Why am I being... Okay, whatever. About a year ago, I created this video. I made a FNAF game in Halo 3 using the power of spite. Simply because of this comment right here.
Wait, what's this?
This comment on my last video. This comment here, why did anyone even ask for this? A Spartan can easily tear apart that animatronic ghost no ghost. This comment, I was like, really, dude? So, in response, I made this video where I created a Five Nights at Freddy's map in Halo 3 ODST. This is all the scripting, by the way. I have all this scripting. I have script files. I still have all the files. I can update. I'm planning on making a 7th night that has no bug. But that's going to be difficult. Like, if I want to fix this to make it so there are no bugs, I would have to rewrite the entire script. And I really don't want to do that. Because the mod is barely functional as it is. But I do want to fix it at some point. Probably with the help of someone else. But that's not the point. The point is, about a year ago, I created this mod. It is literally Halo 5 Nights at Freddy's. Everything works in it. It's still functional to this day. You can go to the Steam Workshop and install it and play it. But it's just a piece of shit thing. And I even made custom thumbnail for it using Blender. That was a year ago. Nearly a year and 14 days ago. Today, what I want to do is I want to create a scavenger experience. Okay. I don't know how many people are currently in chat right now, even watching this, but who has played Alien Isolation or Slender? Who has played those two games before? There's even I don't know how many people actually commented. Yeah, there is this. There's also this stuff, yeah. And this was the video beforehand.
Don't forget to leave your...
This was the video beforehand. Where I got a poor modder to play my mod. If I scroll through and eventually find out where they find Freddy.
Fucking God, you got...
This was my first mod. Or at least the first mod that I made a video on. This was basically my breakaway from lack of content, my content drought. I originally never posted content on my YouTube channel aside from a singular stream highlights. And then I came back to do this. This, in my eyes, popped off. 800 views to me is incredible. That was incredible for me. I didn't expect this to get very much attention, but it did. It got a lot. It definitely got more attention than my next video. But this got way more attention than any of this. And I'm kind of surprised. So, when I made this, I made this in the hopes of making just a dumb mod. And then, like, eventually, first off, this was supposed to just be something easy to do. But then after everything, I got very frustrated with the mod due to having to deal with constant bugs, issues, AI just straight up not working. These two things, I believe.
We'll get back to this tomorrow. I'm going to show you guys what.
This is a week apart.
Okay, it's been about a week now.
Yeah, this was between 2 weeks. I believe this mod took me a full month to develop and create. I don't have the exact idea, but I do have, if I click on my workshop, I can click on this. I think this is the trailer. No, that's just my YouTube channel. This is, I think is, yeah, this is the unlisted trailer that I created. This trailer actually can't be viewed. And somehow this got more views than the actual video did.
There's your pod.
I think it's because I posted it on the Halo modding Discord.
Oh no!
Yeah, so if I click on through this, this is straight up just footage of the mod, but with like a camera filter over it. This entire thing, I put a lot of effort into this mod. Like, whether people want to or whether people want to admit it or not, I did put a lot of effort into this mod. I put, I think, about a month's work of effort into this mod, and I'm surprised it works out as well as it did. I even gave a custom thumbnail and everything, like a dark green, sickly thumbnail. This was never supposed. Damn, that was quite a scene change. This was never supposed to be a super serious mod, but it turned out it did. I did have to fix it at one point to make it actually work with the newest version, but that's not the point. The point is we have 6 nights, which is cool. And the fact that it still works to this day surprises me, because I never expected it to work. I wanted to do a 7th night where I explained the process of creating this mod. I think I still might do that in the future because I still do have the mod files, but I don't think I'm going to have time to fix every single night because of how it's scripted. I cannot copy and paste the scenario file and work on them individually. I have to work on it as one thing and keep changing the script. So I think I'm just going to make a 7th night and call it there. The question now is what version of Halo do I want to build this mod on? Because that's always the question when it comes to when you're building a Halo. What version of Halo do you want? And if you're not a mapper, I'm not a mapper. I don't know how to make. Because I don't know how to make maps, it then falls down to where, like, what location that I already have access to do I want to build it on. I did have a few ideas for that. For one of them, it was Halo 2 on the mission High Charity. I'll just put on easy mode for this. I did have an idea. Let me grab out I'm gonna bust out Photoshop. I'm gonna draw you a quick diagram of what I want to do. Let me blow this first. still have stuff. I need to do another show. Files, new file. I fucking. This is the plan. Sorry for the flashbang, but here's the plan. I'm planning on making this an extraction. Not like an extraction shooter, like a collected extract kind of thing. So let's say, why did it change back? Select. Okay. So let's say, we're gonna have the, I want to say map or maze. We have the map or maze. This is our maze area. We'll have like areas, those little obstacles. You go through different rooms, places to hide, etc., etc. We'll have like pathways that can't be accessed, different rooms and stuff, and things like that. You got different areas to go to. We will also have a little safe room here with a door that closes and the AI cannot get into, unless of course you basically lure the AI to the room, in which case that's kind of your own fault. So we have the, let's get a green brush. Safe zone. And we'll have red. And we'll have the danger. The danger zone basically means the enemy, or the Slenderman or the Flood, can go everywhere within the zone that is not have a green tick. What I want to do is I want to create a, I want to do what Alien Isolation. I want to make a director and a hunter AI. One where the director AI will try to help the Flood find you, but it won't outright tell it where you are. I want to add spots for the player to be able to hide. Problem is there are going to be, because the Flood won't have animations to crawl on the floor and stuff, if there's like a vent duct or something, the player could just hide in there until the Flood leaves. That's one issue. But I think some older Flood AI, this is why I want to use Halo 2. I'm pretty sure Halo 2's Flood AI, they don't leave if you're in a position where they can't get you. Like if you're under something, I don't think they leave to run away to try and find another way to get to you. I'm pretty sure they stand there or run in place to try and get you. So that could be a way of punishing the player if they're spotted under like a table or something. My original idea for dealing with this, or like helping the Flood find you, I was thinking of making it so every, say, a minute, the director would literally give the Flood X-ray vision and let him see the player through walls. And so when he sees the player, like when that minute, he'll get it for like 2 seconds and then it goes away. So if he's looking in the direction of the player, he will run straight towards the player, but then the X-ray vision goes away. He won't stop once he loses the X-ray vision. He will go to where he last saw you. So he'll go there and then stop moving. It's kind of like he gets your location every minute. The problem with this is that this will mean that people have to keep track of when he knows where you are. And I don't think a minute is enough time to get really far away. Then you also have to deal with the problem of what happens if that minute timer happens when you're nearby. So you could be hiding right under it. Then it gets the X-ray vision and it knows you're in the room. So let's do a little crude drawing here. We have... Wouldn't that be easier if the director AI gave them locations of X-ray? I can do that, but I think we fall under the same problem as the other one. Let me turn down the music for you guys. What I'm thinking is so here we have, let's say we have the Flood here. That is not sickly green that I thought that was. There we go. We have the Flood here. And his big fuck off claw hand. Big fuck off claw hand. And his creepy little tendril. That's our Flood. And then we have the player who, if I do this in the ODST engine, will be an ODST. All right, you're working within the bounds of the original AI matrix. Yes. I do have a plan though. I'm thinking that because I do have access to scripting, I have access to game script, which means I have access to global value. Pretend that's a globe. We have global values. What we could do to get around the system of not telling him exactly where you are is basically set all of these up as different zones. 3, let's say over here is 4, 5, and 6. Let's say we have a script that every 10 seconds, or maybe even longer, depending on whatever, will check which zone the player is standing. So let's say after maybe 2 to 3 minutes of standing, after like 10 seconds goes by, oh, the player is in zone 4. And then after maybe a minute or so, I can basically tell the AI squad, go to zone 4 without telling them that the player is in zone 4. I can tell them that's like, hey, the player is in zone 4, but I'm not going to tell you where in zone 4. So the flood will basically make his way to zone 4, but he won't be told, hey, the player is literally right here, buddy. Go get him. This way we can get around the unfairness of him knowing exactly where the player is. But we can also we get around the unfairness of him knowing exactly where the player is, but we remove the boringness of the flood not being in the area 24/7. Because if you played Alien Isolation, you would know when the alien retreats into the air ducts, it can be incredibly boring. Like, when you play stealthily, the alien just never comes. The alien doesn't come back and is on a timer. I don't know how long he's supposed to be in the air ducts for, but basically it gets shortened by doing stuff. So I don't know if I can script making noise to draw its attention, or if he'll just be able to hear it from across. But this is our plan. So we'll number all the rooms, and we'll have a global value to go with the numbers. So we have the safe zone. The problem is the safe zone. I'm thinking of making the safe zone, like, we can make the safe zone where's the, there you are. We could probably get around this by making this room 0, and saying if the player is in room 0, don't run the script, right? So we'll have if statements. Will be like, if room 1, go to room 1. If room 2, go to room 2. If room 2, go to room 3. And then we'll do if room 0, just end script. End script, roll it again after another minute. The problem is I don't know how long I want him to be in the dark for. Because of this complexity, we might go with ODST. The problem is I need to figure out a location for Halo 3 ODST. The problem with ODST is campaign only. You can make multiplayer maps for ODST, but the problem comes into the fact that ODST doesn't have multiplayer maps. It runs off of modified Halo 3. I'm fairly certain I can transfer Halo 3 maps into ODST. If a player's room 0 and script should be the first line overhead, yeah. mission. I'm pretty sure I can just transfer Halo 3 maps into ODST. I don't know if the lighting will work, but I don't think there's a good map. I'm thinking Cortana could work, but one map I'm really interested in is Data Hive. Because Data Hive is one of the largest maps. Either Data Hive or Mombasa Streets. If we go to Mombasa Streets and we'll go to the very last rally point, Open City. Let's put on Acrophobia. Acrophobia and Bandana. Yeah. Well, we're not going to have end script. We're going to have it repeat. It's going to be a continuously re-rolling script. It's going to end it's going to restart the script, go back to the beginning, and then wait like a full timer. I think Mombasa Streets might be the best map for this. Because it's nighttime, and also because it is the largest map in Halo 3 ODST. And also in Halo. The issue is a lot of the map is only large because of load zones. And if you don't know, load zones don't work in something that I'm trying to do. Because the moment you leave a load zone, the AI will despawn. Okay. I'm going to wait for this, and we're going to check around. I'm mainly doing this so I can see an area of the map that I could use. Because using Osoyus takes forever to load. We can just fly. So if I bring up my map, you'll notice that we have so much of the city for us to use. The issue comes in from how we use it. Yeah. So because this is going to be a Alien Isolation-like experience, I'm thinking of not giving the player guns so that it's like you are straight up defenseless. That hurt. But Data Hive has some nice areas. The problem with Data Hive is that for some reason, a lot of Data Hives, I think I just splattered an enemy with my own sheer movement. Problem with Data Hive is that there's a lot of things. Does gun have a taser? No, this is a pistol. A silenced pistol. No, it doesn't have a taser though. I'm pretty sure there is a gun though that can ragdoll enemies, or at least there's a tag in some guns that can ragdoll enemies and then let them get back up. It's a very weird script. I know that it exists. But for some reason there's like a script that lets you ragdoll enemies. I could make a makeshift taser out of it. But I splattered into this. Imagine being the Covenant and watching like ODST fly through the sky through unnatural means. The alternative is I do it in something like Halo Reach or Halo 1. The issue with Halo 1, I feel, is there's a difference in like script. Halo 1 has great map for this kind of if I boot up this, not Spasm. Let's go to the default level set. I don't want to do it on. There's a mission. Where is it? C10? Yeah, C10. Halo 1 has an amazing assortment of maps because of how diverse Halo 1 biomes are. Here we go. Like, this is 343 Guilty Spark. Like, aside from all the gun shooting, which I'd have to remove, this has got to be one of the best areas for something that I'm trying to do. It's a very large map. It's a very large map, very foggy, which I could change the fog myself if I wanted to. And it's got pretty much everything you could need for a Slender-like experience. I don't know how big the Slender map is. Plus, you know, I could also disable this elevator so that you can't actually get down here. And this entire room could be the safe room. I could add a giant sliding door and make this the safe room. Issue is, again, it's Halo 1. Let's go to ODST and open up Data Hive, which is something I used to use. Fmod repair. H1. I think it's H100. I don't know. One of them is, it's one of the fucking map. I probably should have just used Halo Isolation. Halo 3 ODST, I think, has one of the best things. Has the best AI, has the best pathing. The problem is, the one map I want to use is kind of maybe a little bit broke. What I mean is that one of the areas that I really wanted to use doesn't work properly and actually has the issue of not being able to place pathfinding on one of the areas. In case you don't know, that's kind of bad. Also, this map is insanely linear for what I want. I don't know if I can use Halo 3 maps. Some Halo 3 maps do pop up. There are some that pop up. I just don't remember their names. What I really wanted, there's a Halo 3 map that I really want. It might be Isolation. No, Isolation's the other one. I don't remember if it was a DLC map or not. The one I wanted. Oh, no, Isolation was a DLC map, wasn't it? Let me check up internal map. Halo 3 internal map. Oh, shit. Hang on. Do I still have assembly? No, I need to reinstall assembly. March 1st. Oh, this guy updates it. Oh, Lord Zed, you are a fucking legend. Yeah, so, in case you don't know, assembly is the program I used to use for modding. It was the original thing that let you edit Halo files, and it has now been thoroughly replaced by Halo's official mod tools. But this was basically mod tools before we got mod tools. I'm just opening up assembly. No update, not a cheating tool. Well, you never prevent it from using it yourself. Game on. You didn't expect to receive help if you asked to do so. Style. Cool. There is a thing here. Help. Map names. Here we go. Halo 3. That's a place one. I didn't know that. What's stubs? Huh? Hang on. I gotta look at the Halo modding disc. Stub. What the fuck is that? Subs? Oh my god, it's a zombie game. Okay, so Stubbs the zombie apparently works on the Blam engine, and you can mod it using a Halo mod. Oh my god, it even uses Halo's animations. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I didn't know this thing. Well, apparently you can mod Stubbs the zombie using this. This should have loaded. Not the map I wanted. What does Halo Isolation use? I was looking for a map. Multiplayer. Um, what was the map called again? I can't remember what the map called in game was. What the name of the map in game was called. This is why I boot up Halo MCC, by the way, whenever I do this shit. Is it no, it's not standoff. Not Epitaph. Is it? No, it's not Narrows. Ghost Town. Oh, it's literally just called fucking Ghost. Oh, that's nice. Do we have Ghost Town? No, we don't have access to Ghost Town. Non-Halo ODST, that is. I'd have to boot up Halo 3 as well. Okay, let's look at some multiplayer map. We just need to figure out one. If we're not going to use campaign missions, we got to use multiplayer map. Halo 2 has some great maps though. Halo 2 has a map called it's Street something. Street Sweeper? District. It's called District. This is an incredible map for something that I'm creating. Problem is, I don't think there's a safe zone spot. Oh, wait.
Slayer.
If we look around, it's literally a giant. It's a pretty big. It's actually a pretty damn big map if we look around. Problem is, I need like a very narrow map too. I was thinking of busting out the thing. Oh, I didn't need these. What's this? Oh, it's part of the E3 demo. Yeah, no, this is a big ass map. Problem is, I don't need a wide open map. I need a very narrow, big map. Because I need spots where you can break line of sight from the enemy. So I can do that. He'll walk around, run past, and you can just be like, "Beep, I'm gone." I just don't know what map that would be that involved the flood. Because there's no flood in Halo Reach. Halo Reach has alright maps, but a lot of them are forward. Right. Halo CE, that's modded. Halo CE's got some Vine maps. Rat Race would be pretty nice. There's Prisoner, Hang 'em High. Not Hang 'em High, definitely not Hang 'em High. Not Blood Gold. Some of these maps are fine. They just have a lot of missing stuff. The Hagen Key Spawns blocking. No, it's not. How dare you like? How you doing, Rucko? I just need some good close quarter maps. Halo 3. I need a close quarter map. Ghost Town would be fine. Like, hang on. We go hardcore. Your designation is CS. 117 already. So this would be a pretty okay map. There's a lot of close quarters indoors, and this isn't too open. Problem is, Halo 3 doesn't work like Halo 3 ADST, and I have to deal with the way that Halo 3's engine behaves with the stuff. I can make the safe zone in here too if I wanted to. Like, you walk in here and you have 3 exits, but they all go out. Problem is the size. Halo 3 feels floaty. It does feel floaty. But we're currently looking for a location for my mod. Compared to Halo. Yeah. We're currently looking for a location. I think this map could do for like a test. But the problem is I don't think this is large enough. Although it's going to feel a lot larger when I slow down the player's movement speed and restrict jumping. I'm not going to let the player jump. I'm going to slow them down definitely. It's going to slow the player. I'm going to slow the player down, remove jumping so you're walking around the map. But I don't want to slow the player down too much so that they easily get caught up to by the flood. Completely forgot how strong the player is. But yeah, this could work. Not too large. Big open area, it makes it quicker, but more susceptible to being spotted by it running along these buildings. I can also lower the field of vision of the flood. Let's see what else we have. Longshore, maybe. Waterfall and Edge are pretty large. Though. I'm going to check out Waterfall real quick. It might have to be Halo 3. I could also choose campaign mission. I'm pretty sure Halo 3 has a lot of enclosed spaces in campaign mission. That's a pretty sure. Sleep. I thought that was a light rifle for a second. All right. Pretty sure this is a Halo. This is supposed to be a Halo 4 like map. I'm also gonna have to remove the oh, how will I do the radar? Chat, should I give players access to the motion tracker at all times, or should I try and make it a toggleable thing? Or just remove it so that people don't know where the guy that's hunting them is. And they actually have to have vision on them. I'm going to be real. I think the motion tracker ruined it. Toggleable? Yeah, but I feel like the motion tracker ruined Alien Isolation for me because I never got caught. I would always be like, activate. Always come closer, walk away, activate. Keep it active, keep it active. He's going that way, we're good. Activate, he's still gone, we're good. Activate. I feel like it did too much. I could turn it into a weapon that you hold. Because, like, I got the screen on the sniper. I just don't know how the motion tracker works. If it's specifically stuck to the HUD. I got caught. I got stuck in a locker. That's fair. Let's check out the campaign mission. Ooh. Wait, I know a pretty good mission. Where are you? I can use the void campaign too. Hang on. No. Is voided not working anymore? Sierra 117 is good for a forest. Crow's Nest is really good for interior. Storm. Ooh, the Storm and Floodgate have pretty good interiors. The Ark, Cortana is very enclosed. This could be alright. This, I think I might go with Crow's Nest. Hang on, let's put up Crow's Nest in a thing. Levels, solo, jungle, base. This is why I turned off menu music, by the way. Ages ago, this is why I turned off menu music. So we don't have constant Halo music playing while I'm modding. I'll have to delete everything too. Takes a while for this game to load. Come on, dude. Takes its time. Yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan. Let's make it happen. My question is, can I make it so they won't see the player in a thing? I wonder if there's any more hammers. It's not hammers. Any more tools for things. Modding. Any new modding? All right. So this should be a good map. Not futuristic or anything, but you know, it's a map. We got like, it's nice and enclosed too. Good. We're looking for an enclosed map. I don't know why this is all loaded. The hangar is loaded in. Oh, this is the cutscene, is it? I think this is all for the cut. Yeah, I think this is all for the cut. Where they come out of in the cut? Where are they walking? Where's the hallway they? Wait, is it just in here? Definitely not in there. Where's the cutscene? Oh, everything is so fucked. Hi, Fasani. How you doing? Over here. Huh. It's so strange how they managed to do cutscenes. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Been up so much. I can end one. Just had some food. Good food. Yep. How would you rate the food on scale? Oh, it's Fasani. It is Fasani. Fasani, quick, shout yourself out. Wait. Huh? Hang on. Hold that shout out for a second. Machine. Okay, hang on. Not initially off. Initially open. Hang on. Let me get the player quick. There's something I need to look at. Player simulation. Oh, it's getting worse and worse every year. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Map reset. I have to reset the goddamn map. So there's a door here. But if I was to open this door... This is where it leads to. Tiny space, yeah. Also feels good and makes it breakfast. Oh. Sounds nice. What else in this load? Higher area. Yeah. Giant. The hangar? No. Pretty large bird. Let's go to 8-4. Okay, this area again. Okay, this is the return section. Okay, this is the hangar to the return section. Which zone set will go to the one before that. Oh, this one. I'm trying to find a good map I could create a Halo/Alien Isolation experience. In case you want to see Fasani, this is the plan we have set up. That you probably won't understand. Here we go. So we have a safe zone here. Safe zone over here. This is safe zone. This is the danger zone. And what I want to do is I want to make it so the game will check to see which zone the player is in before telling the AI to go to that zone to find the player every minute or so. Maybe more than a minute. So then after a minute, it just goes wandering all over the map again. And then after it goes wandering all over the map, the game will then find out which zone the player is in. So let's say he's over here, then the guy will go over to that zone, and so on and so forth. That is my plan. That is my plan, which is why I'm trying to find a map that would be good. I'm trying to look for a very close quarters map. So like something like this, but I'm looking for a large one. I don't know if this would be big enough. Because we've got these areas around here. We have areas you can go through like this. There's a, like, I'm slowing down the player. The thing is, I'm going to be slowing down the player's move speed and removing jump height. So this would be a lot bigger than it actually is. But these rooms are all made for combat, is the problem. So there's not a lot of hiding spot. Plus, I got this that I could use as a safe zone. I could use this entire room here as a safe zone. I didn't even know there was geometry up here. But yeah, no, I know this room exists because it's always been here, and people, I'm pretty sure the creator hid Easter eggs in this room. I don't remember when though. But I'm looking for a good map to do this on. Do you have any recommendations for Sun? I'm trying to look for a very small map. I also have Halo open right now, so I can actually just look through the map. Nope. Damn it. Although I wonder. What's Halo 1? Halo 1. Let me... Ooh. Wait, where's Blender? I might actually be able to make it. I might be able to make a quick and simple Halo 1. Because I have a Blender add-on that lets me instantly generate a random maze. So I could do that for Halo 1. The problem is doing that in Halo 1, I don't know if I can make mazes connect to each other. I'm not good at making. Nick, thank you for the 75 stream streak. I'm fairly certain at this point you are not a human. True gamer. Absolute gamer, Nexus. If I go here. Halo tools, Blender kit. Halo. Generate level. Halo. That. Level 3 human. Claim a defense attack. Like that. Yeah. I can just generate a level if I want to, but I don't think it connects. Focal length. 5,000. That. Oh shit, that was wrong. This is what it creates. It just creates a simple level jump. Isn't really good for loop. I need a map that loops out. How do you know? We all know that you're a good night, Canoe. I hope you get good rest. Let's delete that. Let's check. These can go. Halo tools. What if I do defense? No loop. Attack. Yeah, these all look right. These are all identical. I don't know why there's different options, but they're all identical. What's the difference? What if I change it to Covenant? Covenant work? Forerunner. Oh, Forerunner works. Hang on, what? Oh, it's these level jumps. It's still just very linear. I don't want something linear. I want something that loops around stuff. The problem is I don't know how to do level geometry. Every time I touch the level geometry, I break shit. I don't want to break shit. Portal. Wait, is this just one? No, it's not. I thought this was just one big jump. Yeah, this is cool. I wish I could loop it. What's level con? I get scared every time Blender freezes. Level con. Schism step. What's that? That's a level. It's a level generator. I don't know. I don't think Halo 2 works. No, Halo 2 doesn't work. couldn't load something. I have also very itchy hands. Maze height. Oh, what if I change the maze height to something egregious? What if I do that? I think I made it. I'm going to keep it real with you. I think I made it too low. Well, time to sit here for all eternity and see what happens. Have an itch spot like bad. Scratch. So well, I think I made this too large. I think I broke. Yep. Okay. I actually it. Shut up. Ooh. What do you think would work better, interior or exterior? If I go interior, I could use the first level. That actually loops around a lot, but because they block off a lot of sections, it doesn't loop. Like, this is just the entrance. This is just the start of the first. Could be it. Let's go. What I'm thinking. Dude, how creepy. Hang on. I forgot that you guys. How creepy does this look when there's nothing? No alive NPCs. The player isn't around. There's no music going on. And then you just have the ambient. Turn that up. This is what I love about Halo CE. Atmosphere is underrated. That's what I love about Halo Combat Evolved. Halo Combat Evolved has such good atmosphere. Oh, I modded this mission. I forgot. I added different weapons to it. Key things to make things... Yeah, they're not even trying to make this spooky. This is supposed to be a war zone. But it just looks spooky. This looks and feels spooky when nothing's here. Let's go with D. If only those two at the top connected, I could make this. That's a great emote, X. Ooh. Ooh, this has a big loop. I feel like the only problem with this one is that if you get spotted in a hallway like this, you can't do anything but run in one direction until you eventually get to the point where you can loop around again. Like, you just have to keep running. That's why I avoided using this, because it was just too large. You can go through here. This doesn't even connect to the rest. It goes above. What about F? And G, which is the last one. Huh? Okay. This could work, actually. There's so many nooks and crannies that you could run through. Like, you've got these rooms that you could hide in. You can go through these rooms. You've got these hallways. You got like the interconnecting hallways around here that go around. Is this going anywhere? Okay. Okay, first mission of Halo CE could definitely work. I want to show... Oh, I forgot that I still had that open. Asani, I want to show you one of my favorite atmospheres. Custom multiplayer, Halo Combat Evolved, built-in maps, Sidewinder. This has my favorite atmosphere of all of Halo.
Slayer.
That single part of the wind, that harsh blow, that one. I love that sound. That is one of my favorite sounds in Halo. It is so unnecessarily creepy for a 8v8 big team battle map. It's just there. I don't know if you're still there, Fasani, but I love it. It's so unnecessarily creepy. It's great. Grab Winstone, add it to any dark spoofing map. I could, but it's good because this is an open ice field. We should have gone to... It doesn't need to be this creepy though. It sounds like someone's breathing in your ear. Like it sounds like someone's going past going... I'm pretty sure if you go inside it stops. Yeah, and then you get the interior wind. It doesn't need to be this creepy, but it is. It's a multiplayer map. If I hear that in my ear, I'm swinging first. Yeah. It doesn't need to be this creepy though. That's the thing. It just is that creepy. That's what I like about Halo Combat Evolved maps. They have the best ambience in the game. Or in the series, I mean. Other map I wanted to look at is E10. E4. No, E. I know why there's so many states. Why there's so many audits. Halo makes appreciate ambience. Halo is what made me appreciate the game. Or at least Halo CE. Pretty. Everything's fucking burned to a crisp and dark. Everything's been burnt to a crisp and is near pitch black, but you know. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, this is the final mission when the Flood are around. You know what I remember? You know what I remember very fondly? Sitting down, watching good old Fasani's stream when she first started playing Halo 1, and watching her get stuck on the Flood mission where you're first introduced to the Flood, and she's getting through the entire maze. The one where Fasani was trapped in a maze for a very long time. That was a great core memory that I'm never going to forget. Lol. That's a core memory, Fasani. That's staying. I think. How long was this? I don't know. I don't remember. Fasani will have to say. Fasani, how long did you get stuck in the maze for? This is the maze, by the way. This is the maze mission. This is just one part of the maze. Oh, this is the part where she meets the Flood. 30 minutes? I feel like it was... Your average Halo mission is about 30 minutes. Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. This could work. I could just unlock the door and let the player go into these rooms. Good. I might have to look into someone porting the Flood from Halo 3 into Halo Reach. Or I put in another Freddy Fazbear into Halo. Halo Reach has great maps for this, though. Let me look at Halo. Nope, that's artistic rendition of what I want to do. Custom. Reach. Like, look at these. We got some good maps here. Sword base would... Tenants. This would be alright. Like an office-like building. I'd have to give the player a shorter biped. Can I change the size of the player? I think I can. I don't know if I want to do... I could do sword base. Sword base would be a pretty good map. Problem is, Halo Reach is currently for my other mod that I'm working on. Like, if I make the player shorter, I could probably fill this with office supplies and stuff and have an elite run around. Or bring back Freddy Fazbear. Make the player short enough to fit on the desk like that. That could... They're making Slenderman alien isolation mod? No, so... I want to make an extraction-like game. So... Let's... Say we have this big map. I want to make it so, like, your first... Let me get pink. Let me get purple. Let's say each zone has, like, you need to get this thing here, you need to get this thing here, this thing here, this thing here, this thing here. You then grab all these things and you go back into here. Then the game's like, okay, now I need you to find other things. And you're like, okay, I need to get this thing here, this thing here, this thing here, this thing here, or this thing here. You grab that, you go back. Like that. You need to grab things and you need to leave. Something like that. That's kind of what I'm making. It's kind of like Slender, but not really. I want to incorporate... I don't want the Slenderman to know where you are at all times. I want to give the player the ability to hide and stuff. But I didn't want to just be lazy and give the player active camo that didn't last very long. I want to make it so the player can hide under things, but I have to do something that makes the player smaller. Which means Halo 1 and 2, I think, are out of the question. Is the problem. That's what it's supposed to. I might have to go with Halo 3 ODST and use one of the office builds. Oh, wait, there's a bigger. Give me one. Here you go, back. Yes, just rights, did you? So basically get the papers and find you, I'm guessing. Yeah, pretty much kind of like that. We'll have a safe room so that you hide. I'm thinking of Halo 3, to be honest. Halo 3 is pretty good. Reach would be the best, but there's no flood. Unless someone has added flood to Reach. Let me check there. Let me actually check if someone's made flood. Resources. Look like anyone's added flood to. Actually, let me. Nope. Get the popcorn out. Yeah, I think I might have to go with Halo 3 or ODST. I'm pretty sure I can just transfer Halo 3's maps to Halo ODST if there is a multiplayer map I want, but it doesn't look like there's really one here. I'm probably gonna have to go with Data Hive. I have to go with Data Hive. Halo 3 ODST editing kit. Where's assembly? Halo 3 ODST. Data Hive is L200. L200. Hope we don't go green. Data Hive has good shit. Data Hive. Hmm. Oh, Fasani, are you still there? But I have Coke. Okay, so I might have to use this map. This map could work. Oh yeah, fucking hell! I forgot how huge each loading zone was. This is massive. This is one load zone. What's Labyrinth B? Problem is, I can't use every room in here because some of them are untextured and don't have portal. They're also unlit. What about Labyrinth C? Shit, Labyrinth. An elevator. Is this after you help there? Maybe. No. Rescue. Those aren't even connected. This is when you help there. Nope, right after. Up there at data reveal, isn't it? I could make my own zone set by adding more. That could help with the size issue. Yeah, this is where you find there. Come in here. Or here, and then boom. See, this would be a great room for an objective. That would make a great room for an objective. I could add this. Hang on. Let's see here. We're going with the Halo editing, Halo ODST. Where is ODST? We're gonna have to make a new folder for this. Solo. Wait, no, this uses Atlas. Have the missions? Oh, the missions are there. I didn't even know the missions were there. Hang on, can I open these? Can I open the Halo 3 missions in this thing? Ones. So I can close this because I'm going to have to open another map anyway. Let's see if I can open a Halo 3 mission in the ODST engine. It's probably not going to have lighting or anything. Let's go. Here. Levels. Atlas. Copy this. Go to levels. Go to mods. Folder. Hey. Slender underscore alien. I'll just call it Halo mod. Halo horror. Halo underscore horror. Call it Halo horror. There we go. Maybe I should. Oh, it does work. Does it have lighting? Holy shit, it has lighting. I didn't think that would work. Don't. Damn, I didn't think this would work. I didn't think a Halo 3 mission would just be able to be booted up in Halo 3 ODST so easily. Yeah, straight up, this is a Halo 3 mission. Does it have everything in it? Oh my god, it does. Lake bed beach. Oh, wait, no, it has these. Hang on. Right. Ah! It does work! Halo ODST does have compatibility with the Halo 3 campaign. That's so cool. I can place all the AI too. It does not look like they have pathfinding though. Oh no, they have pathfinding. Just very shit pathfinding. Is he slowly? Oh, he's slowly falling. Chat, he's falling. He stopped falling. Yeah, I don't think the AI have pathfinding. Like run script. Two jackals standing here. Oh, there's like an army of enemies up here. Why is there so many? Alright, whatever. You get the idea. Apparently Halo 3 maps work. We need to bust out Gorilla. Flood zombies. Oh right, I wanted to make a Call of Duty flood Call of Duty zombies like experience. I forgot about that. Before I open up the mission again. Solo. No. Halo horror. Rename. It's not working. Rename. Hello. I feel like I'm gonna make this, but I'm not gonna like it. Whatever. Let's do it. I was probably gonna have that feeling anyway, regardless of how it worked out. I have a feeling I was gonna have that feeling regardless. I'm never gonna be 100% happy with what I create. And I need to accept that because I am a good creator of mods. I also don't want to follow. Oh. Don't you side-eye me. Don't you side-eye me. Use previous mission weapons. Delete. Don't check pathfinding. Don't want to pathfinding. Right, where's zone set? I think we'll need to delete all of it. Duplicate. Set. I probably should. I think data. Go to data. Set. Or save. I just really want to side-eye there. That. There we go. Run the zone set. Horror mate. We need to delete all the scripts too for this mission. So we need to figure out where we're gonna have the start to be. Definitely not in here because there's this giant wall of nothing. Could make the safe room in here. Oh, we've got portaling issues. Uh-oh, portaling issues. All right, maybe not there. We want the middle to be somewhere where the player can get to. Yay, portaling issues. We want the area to be a place the player can get to without many problems. Let's do that. Okay. Oh my god, how much shit did I just add? Oh, one thing I do have to remove is the flag, the trigger volumes. Thank you for the follow. Buster High. Buster High. I was going to say that because I have no idea how to say the last part of it. Buster High Min. And welcome to the Void. I hope you enjoy your stay. I need to figure out which one of these is a sector. Oh my god, there's so many volumes. Buster what? Is it not Buster High? You can hear the buggers. Oh, I don't like that. Where the fuck? Oh, the second. Hang on, I can just... Oh, wait, those things are zone set. Okay, hang on. I need to remove these zone sets. This definitely isn't going to be an issue in the near future. God, I hope I'm not going to crash everything by doing this. Let's see if I can find AI pathing for this room. I don't think I was able to find anything for there. It should though, because there's firefight pathing here too. Yeah, there is. Why is there pathing on this side but not for the rest of it? Here we go. Pipe room. So it does have pathing, it's just never used. Either that or, you know, a stalker form is probably large. A stalker form might be a bit too large for this zone. I have a lot of zone sets active in this. It's actually massive. It's gonna be a big this is gonna be a long ass mod. There's this area down here. I need one more. I'm going to make it so the entire purpose of this is to open up a door. God, it's going to take a lot to make it so the flood can go to every room, isn't it? Go down an elevator. Ah, that's why they're allowed. Where the fuck is the data? Okay, something is missing that connects these two. Hang on. And then that one. That should be the last zone I need before I break everything. We're about to find out if I broke it. Pretty sure that just added this room here. The whole point is I want to make it so this is the final zone. Or I can make it so this is the safe zone. And you have to leave this area. Yeah, let me get rid of all these leaky connectors. Why does down on the arrows do that? I don't know why down on the arrow does that. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Setting. Where is that? Trigger manage. Which one is that? No, get that out of here. Reset. No. There. Now pressing down on the D-pad doesn't get you free wrecked. Alright. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Question is, can I have this entire space loaded? This also might be a bit large. I might have too much stuff loaded in, to be honest. I know there's a Halo Slender mod. Halo Custom Edition Slender. Slender Swamp, it was called. It already existed. I played it. All it was a stealth elite. I probably should do this in Combat Evolved, shouldn't I? Completely forgot about the mod. It was so long ago. I got it, but I never played it. I remember this. Let me see. Is it still installed? It is still installed. It still works. It's still a thing that's on the Halo Maps thing. 2014. Fuck. That's old. 2014 was when that mod was created. Question is, do I want to still make this, or do I want to just make a classic Halo C Slender-like experience? Can I make the player shorter is what I really want to do. I want to make the flood look towering. Ooh, is there a biped-sized controller? Hang on. I can go to global. I can use... Global. I can use a modified biped that I used for Halo Isolation. can just use this one. Save. Open. Can I change pipette size? Let me see that. Let me check the modding. They have the answer. Apparently, you can change bipeds the size. Hang on. Where's my engine? Scripting. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how to change player height. Does Halo Reach have the ability to change size? I have no idea how to do that. Player smaller. But I hate. That's just something that gets on my nerves. Trying to figure out shit like this. All I want to do is figure out how to change the size of the player. Ow. Mm. Uh, scale. What if I type up scale? Try this. Hang on. Okay. I want the player really far up. Oh, player simulation. All right. Hub. Player. Probably an error somewhere that I can't put. No valid. Um, Player one. Fuck. So I'm struggling. Player. Ah, I got it. I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. I just didn't put brackets in. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Look. We're 2 times the size now. Doesn't look like we're affected by collision though. What if we do? 0.5. Oh god, we're a fucking child now. We're a child now, chat. Hang on, what if I do even short? Doesn't look like the collision model gets smaller with us too. We always look like a crouch. No, look how tiny we are. Not what I meant to do. Kinda hoping it would change the collision size too. I might have to set a smaller collision thing for the player. But look how tiny we are now. 0.7. We're smaller, but we're not obnoxiously small. I wonder if that worked. Hang on. I'm going to close this for now. We're going to go back to Halo CE because it's the simplest to script. Halo Comedy Evolved. What is that? Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly next. We're small. What are the missions? What are the missions? I think the missions have... Library 2 betrayals key. Key. More could... Oh, wait, the Moor. Right, the Moor's got the final room, doesn't it? Silent cartographer. Nah, silent cartographer's still in. Maybe, actually. Let me boot up Gorilla on CE. I don't remember if CE works the same way as other stuff. I can also change day. I can also change it to nighttime on any of the maps for CE. It just takes like a couple hours of rendering, which is strange to me about why it does it so slowly. Levels. Let's bust out a level in Sapien. Could do a level in the dig site section. Wait, isn't there Halo 3 dig site map? Halo 3. Did I ever end up getting dig site maps for Halo 3? No, I got dig site maps for Halo 2 though. There was a dig site map for Halo 3 though, wasn't there? I remember Halo 3 having a dig site map. Cool. No, there was. They just weren't labeled. It just wasn't labeled as dig site, was it? It was just under multiplayer or DLC. Skybridge new. I remember Sky. I know Sky. Never mind. I know it's Skybridge. Just go to Halo. CE is just easy to work with. What is Canyon Plus? Oh, this is Halo CE Plus, isn't it? I think it's so hard just to get a map. I was making one for Halo Reach before. Oh, that still worked, right? I originally used Halo Reach's map, the first mission. I went to contingency. Because there was a giant open area, but that won't work for what I'm doing. There's some places in the pillar. It's hard to choose. I'm still stubborn about what I want to use. And the one editing kit. I could do something ridiculously complicated like I did last time. I really could. Hmm. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe I should make this stream doing the final up. I want to do the final update for. Fuck it, actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna finally stop sitting on my ass about this. This stream will be me doing the final update to Five Nights with the Flood. I've spoken. I have spoken. This is going to be me finally fixing Five Nights with the Flood. Not fixing, but just doing the final update. This final update will have the only night that's fully functional. Where is my script? Right. Halo 3 ODST editing kit. Data. It already loaded the map? I thought I already loaded the map. Holy shit. Levels, Atlas, Five Nights with the Flood, scripts. Oh, how I have not missed any of these scripts. Open with Notepad++. I have not missed any of these scripts. Who wants to see my scripting? You probably. Who's that one? Some. Okay. This is fixed. What part of this mod? No, not. Don't activate that. Render geometry, hide. This is all night one stuff, isn't it? Wait, no. I've already fixed that, haven't I? Hang on. I'm gonna go into Halo MCC. We're gonna see which one. All we have to do is turn around and see which one has the thing. Okay, night one we'll test. If they all look fixed, I'm just not gonna work on the other nights. But I'm pretty sure night one has the map anyway. I'm also gonna do this quickly so you don't have to listen to my voice. Fuck. Okay, this actually has the map. That actually has the map. I just realized I have to fix the HUD again, don't I? Because the HUD's not going to be gray. No, the HUD's not gray anymore. We need to see if night... We have to see what night I got up to with the map on the wall. Okay, night 2 has the map, but green. Night 3. If they all have the map, it means I can just work on the 7th night. If they all have the map, I can just go straight up to the 7th night, start working on the dev night, which is just supposed to be ridiculously impossible. I might redo the scripting for this. Did I fix all of the nights? I don't think I fixed the power outage though, did I? Okay, which night is this? I got to night 4. I fixed it up till night 4, it looks like. But night 3 and 2 don't have the colors. This is what it looks like outside. Yeah, hang on. First thing we need to do is replace this with ODST. Halo. First thing we need to do is replace this with Halo for now. Oh, now. Now you gotta make. You gotta HUD. I just need to set this all to gray. Like this is dark gray. A bit lighter. A bit lighter. Blip. That's blip is fine. I think that's all I really need to change. Yeah, that's it. That's all I had to change. I'm so glad that this camera system works. Very helpful. Crouching is still busted. Just get sent into your crotch. It's just you. That's all it is. It's just you. I'm a lurk. Learn more about Night Rain. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. I guess we fix Night 4 now. Let's fix Night 4 while we're here. So brute form. Oh, I know we should do mine. We fixed Night 2 and 3. Okay. I have to fix every night is the problem. Fuck it. We'll just fix Night 4. I have to check to see if the tank form actually works too. If the tank form doesn't work, I'm just going to focus on night 7 and just say fuck. Because I don't know what I don't know what I'm. Because clearly this is the latest version with this camera system. I'm going to sit here and wait. By the way, I did mute the audio so you guys don't hear it. I cringe every time I listen to this. I like how all I had to do is remove this little button here and I can see straight through. Yeah, I don't think his AI is functioning. Either that or he's just failing every single movement check in his log. Screw it up. Let me look at my script quick. Where is my power system? AI force act. He should work. Should work. Still not moving. Hang on. Let me open both doors. I know he's active because he's swimming around. I don't want to accidentally get myself killed by walking outside. Damn, I guess his AI is either fucked or he's just got terrible luck with his movement opportunities. He must just have terrible movement opportunity luck. All right, hang on. I can look at this camera, I think. No, this one worked. And then these buttons stop working. We should see the flood tank run along there. Oh, there he is. Oh my God, it does work. That's terrifying. Terrifying. Why do I have a grenade? All right. I can still throw grenades if you have bandana on. You have one hit too. I forgot about that. If you take a single hit, you just die. Oh, dude, that means if I throw one of these, one of the spikes can kill me. Hang on. I want to get killed by a single spike. Oh, he moved. I didn't even realize he moved. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to kill myself with a grenade. All right. So he does work, and I did get the tank. All I have to read, I think, re-enable the. Was it Night 2 Elite Form? Hang on, I gotta boot up some old YouTube videos of other people playing to see what happened when. Because there are people that actually played 5 Nights with the Flood. Some people cheated by that. I just want to let that be known. Some people cheated. I'm gonna fix this and I'm gonna release. I want to release a challenge. Next person, the first person to beat Night 7 gets a surprise and gets to be in the next mod. That's about it. Part 2 of 6. Night 2. Oh, he's using the fucking. He's using the giant drop down feature. Who appears on Night 2? Okay, brute form appears on Night 2. Right, because the brute form comes to the left side. All right, let's enable the brute form. We enable the brute form and then we save. We're going to duplicate. Oh, wait, no, that's. I also have to change the call to Night 2. I have to change it to Night 2's call. Night. The power. In the time. Hmm. That's not. Figure out where the sound. We can fix the nights while I compile them. Okay. Sound. I forgot that I have to compile. Compile. Make sure it is. Uh, Hi, how are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm gonna reopen the file. Didn't know you mod. I have videos of currently fixing an old mod that I created a while ago. Who are you up? I'm playing Halo Infinite. Hi. We love that game. Run game script. Night 2. 12 p.m. Hide geometry errors. Oh shit, they're both moving at the same time. Node. Oh, dot sound. I forgot to type dot sound. How hard is making a mod? If you don't know what you're doing, it can be rather difficult. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. Close that. Levels. Atlas. Halo FNAF. FNAF. Right. I need a master's degree into computer science. It depends on the one you're trying to make. If you're trying to make a complete custom one from scratch, you might. If you're making one, if you're just doing an asset swap, probably not. It's pretty easy to do asset swap. Why Halo's sweaty? Just gaming is sweaty in general nowadays. Unscript. Not playing. Have I done? Yeah. Ah, wrong path. Okay, I fixed the file path. I just had the wrong file path. long as sweating like a CSGO. Some people just are sweaty. See, can we compile? Yeah, apparently we can. Save and then we have to load. Eh. All right, let's see here. That not playing the sound, which means I have to open up the regular file. Okay, I can delete that. This is just painful. Oh, this is painful, man. File script. Save. Open scenario. The only thing I can think that was Halo 3 on MCC system. Halo 3 is always sweaty. Only people who are sweaty. Only people who are sweaty play. There is no casual gaming in Halo 3 anymore. One game. Why is save scenario? Compile script and save. Open the same scenario again. Probably not going to work, and I'm going to have to close the entire thing again. Oh my god, finally. Fucking hell. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. Let's copy this. Separate one. And like two. I think that's how the thing set up. I think that's how I set it up. Hang on, let me check. Sorry. Halo mod. Modded map. What? Which one's the new latest? That's that's how. All right, packaging. Now I have to package the level so I can turn it into an actual thing. Package level. I'm gonna package while we fix the next. That. I have to reactivate the one. Then I have to do the stalker. Then I have to do everything else. Fuck. And I just have to make them stronger or more annoying to deal with. Oh, sorry, asking about Reach. Halo Reach, I prefer. Reach is my favorite Halo game. Halo 4 is meh. Alright, I like Halo 4 though. Elite form. Cell 1. Save. Now if I compile the script again. So many script files I have. But shit. Run game script. Already, okay. It would have been actually really. Ooh. Oh, I have a really good idea. Oh, I have a dastard idea. I have a dastard idea. I'm gonna replace that elite with that elite flood with a camo flood. All right, what does he use? I need to figure out what kind of elite flood he is so I can just replace him with a camo. This is a regular flood combat elite. AI. Is shielded or not? Not take Halo 4 multiplayer is better than Reach. I don't agree with that personally because you can spawn in with plasma pistols, which makes vehicles really useless. But you're free to your own opinion, man. Okay. I hate listening to my own voice. I've muted it. You guys don't hear it. All right. Style. Major. We need to remove the major so he doesn't get shield. Gears of War reload. I heard. Never played this. Super sweaty. We've never played Gears of War. I had it. I just never played it. Yeah, so there should be a camo function. Oh, wait, this is the combat form base. AI. Stealth style. Rename this to stealth. Now he should go invisible every single time he moves to a different location, which is what I want. Reset. Do a quick reset. He brain dead for some reason. Ah. I'll take away his brain dead. Why are you not using it? Maybe I have to reset again. So long. All right, let's see if the elite will go in time. Does he need shields? Or does he only go invis in combat? Does he need equipment? Let me check the. Check the stealth Brit guy. Who's Gravemind Chorus been? Nothing here. I think it's this that gives him the camo. Oh, there's a has active camo tag. Is this one of shield? Ah, he might need energy shields. Where are you going? 40, 40, 40. It could be that he's missing energy shields. That's why he won't work. Or it could be that there's nothing around him to fight. Jetpack. Where's invisible? Now I'm invisible, so if I touch them, they'll go into combat mode and go camera, right? Yeah. Damn, he actually fucking found it. I guess I need to give him a script that puts him on alert. Oh, wait, no, there's a thing here that puts him on alert, isn't there? On the spawn point. Here. No, no point set. I might have to just set. It'd be cool if I could set that camera. Has that. scenario. I managed to get them to go invis, but they had to spot her. They won't go in active camera without a target. Would have been really funny to have him just go invis and go from area to area without being seen. That's what I wanted to do. I want to make it so it was invis. We would just go from location to location. I've got the scripting down, so I could probably just back have camera. Change this back to regular. But if I just give them has active camera, I don't think they use it all the time. Well, scripts are all working, I think. Wait, no, I have to. Right. Save. Back. File the script. Save it. Then we back out. And well, I'm gonna have to end stream here. I'm gonna have to end stream here. It's gonna take a while, and it's just gonna be me constantly packaging maps. I don't know if I can package two levels at the same time. Oh my god, I can. I can actually probably keep going if I can multiple. I thought I could only do one at a time, so I might keep going. I thought I could only do one at a time, so we're gonna keep going. I hope that me changing Alright. Because I am gonna have to eat food. Okay. We're gonna AFK while this starts up. I will be back soon. Nobody start right. I'm pretty sure Fasani is still watching all of you. Chat. I'm back. Did Fasani treat you all with fair and equalness? Hmm. Did she? Fasani, did you treat them all fairly? All right. Night 4. Right. Night 4. Stalker form needs to sell. Save that. Call time for file script. Save. Scenario. This scenario. How are these two doing? All right. That's. I forgot I had T-pose. Okay. Is one of my samples. Not one of my samples. One of my rec. Cool. Okay. Page level. Okay. I'm going to change everything. I'm doing night 5 now. Night 5 requires me to make the night difficult, which means I actually have to go through and change it. Four, 5, 39, and 11. Good. Mhm. I should be making the like house spot fourth, but yeah. I wanted them to behave all different, like some more aggressive. And now for the honey. 8, 7. Well, okay. Compile script. Save. I'm doing night 4 right now, right? Yeah. Did I change? 5, night 5. So this will be the 5th night in any game. Usually isn't that bad in any game. Remember, chat. The first night is never usually that bad in any of the games. I'm gonna rename the title "Fixing My Stupid FNAF Mod." There we go. All right. Say night 5 and everything. Run game script. Oh, these are all the buttons. I forgot that I put buttons behind the. I put buttons behind the screen because that's how I actually get the flood to work to begin with. Doesn't work like I haven't fixed them to use globals. Night 5. Night 5 is ready to be packaged. I'm just hoping that my tomfoolery doesn't break the other night. All right, time for night 6. And then we can work on night 7. I think I'm going to live record the night 7 call and just not have any of the static. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up night 4, night 5, Hang on, I gotta redo night 5. Which one is the latest one? This is night 5, isn't it? Is this night 5? I have a feeling this is night 5. Stop moving this thing. Hang on. Trying to figure out night 5. I have to recompile the script. I accidentally fucked up. Then I can start working night 5. Open scenario. This is not great. Not good. All right, hang on. ODST editing kit. I think I can ignore night 1 because night 1 already works. Why did that say I've arrived? Fuck up. Human. One of the. Did I break? No, okay. I did. God, this is going to take forever. I can hear myself talking too. All right, while we wait, I'm going to look at some people who played open a private. 5 night. Why are you throwing shit at me now, next? How if I got a wiki page about it? The wiki page comes up before my thing. Because it works. Okay. I don't know why people made a thing about that. They made a wiki page for the different characters in it too. Oh, wait, they updated the page. As a Halo/FNAF crossover mod, the Flood do not possess a jump scare. They instead instantly kill the player by striking them, which results in the death sequence as from the Halo games and restarting the night. Wait, they updated this page. This has been recently updated. Kill count 1 attempted. Despite being only a combat form with a pure stock is the only pure from the humans, the only one who is the leader of the Flood. There is no leader in this. I just want to say real quickly, this wiki page is wrong. There is no leader. There is no leader. There's no quote unquote leader in this mod. The entire point of this is just got free Flood. I'm the leader. Yeah, Nex is the leader. For the Dev Knight, I'm gonna rename the Stalker form. I'm gonna rename the human Flood form Nex. Okay, the Brute is broken too. I need to check. Brute is spinning. Not supposed to do that. Why is he going back? It fucking works. Brute 2 is what's break. Is it wait? Hang on, let me reopen the map actually. Open scenario. You don't want me to rename them? I'm pretty sure they all have names. The human's internal name is actually Bob. At least I think it is. I'm pretty sure I internally named the human form Bob. Let's keep looking at the thing. Stage. It's not even a stage room. It's literally the room you go before. All right, let's check out the one for the Stalker form. A lot of this seems to be right. Kill the prisoners to help. There's a thing. I love the cry. In case you don't know, the wiki adds crimes that these things have committed. Let me open this up. I'm joking. I don't mind if a random thing is next. Good. Where is yeah. In case you don't know, they add a list of crimes right here. So if we scroll down. We have the crimes of stalking, attempted murder, terrorism, and incrimination. Uh, his role is similar to Foxy, the both shown to be in wait, make the right time before running to. At least they got that right. At least they got the fact that this is the Foxy character right. I do like that. Let me see how this. It's still compiling the map. But no, this is the thing. Type of villain, parasitic stalker. Powers and skills. Why is intimidation? It's not even intimidation spelt wrong. He is known to have a pair of bugs. First known bug is that the door fails to close. He'll ultimately get in and kill the player, even if the door is already closed. Play closed at the right time, there'll be a rare with stalk fails his attack on the player. Yeah. You're supposed to close it as he's running to you. You're supposed to close it as he's running to you to do it. What's the humans trivia? Despite only being in combat form, he is with the stock being the other form. Human is the only one who's the leader of the flood. It's not true. Well, similar to Freddy Fazbear. Also not true. The trivia seems pretty on point. Despite being confirmed not to be a bug, that flood idea spawned. There may be an upcoming death sequence. Yeah, death sequence. That update's coming fucking today, I guess. I need to fucking make a video about me fixing this stupid mod. Not quite sure who wrote this. Needle Mouse? Who wrote this? I want to know who wrote this history. Tyler1121 wrote this. Wrote all of this. What has Tyler written about? Contribute. What has Tyler written about? Shipmaster. Oh, he does Halo mods. Tyler's very dedicated. Yeah, it seems like he does Halo mods. Chief P? Oh, Chef P. He seems to do a lot of Halo mods. I did notice Shipmaster here. Echo Ops. I've noticed Echo mod. Crimes. I find the crime section really funny. I wonder if Tyler watches my streams. Chat, you reckon Tyler watches my streams? Let's see what else is there. I don't know why this is. The Great Fazbear Flood. Halo custom campaign by True Bro. Better start than a lot of other. Okay. Oh, this is nearly done. Oh yeah, this is night 4. This is night 5. I think. Still gonna wait. Broken. No, I guess it's broken. No. Yeah, see, the moment they start running to you gotta close the door the moment you see them outside, is the way I've coded it. But there is a chance that they could still fail. Does he ever get to night? Oh, he does do night. Yeah, the power system's broken. This guy only wins because of the power system. So originally there was supposed to be a tank form that comes down and kills you, but I never set up his AI to work outside of the field of view. So he ends up not spawning in and people end up surviving. This was in 2025. Fuck, he did this year. Now, let me make sure I've got it all set up. Using i5. Let's check out the stairs. Yeah. I scripted an entire ending sequence for this. He just went, "Please rescue me." Yay, I got a 10 out of 10. Okay, no. No. Okay, True Emperor, if you've seen any of my content, do not blame 343 Industries. That is my fault. Hang on. Hang on, chat. You gotta listen to this.
Making it easy to learn with some glitches happen along the way, which I don't blame putting the fault of the creator. I might put in the 343's fault on that one. Master Chief.
It's not 343's fault, True Emperor. I'm gonna blame the no. No, the glitches are definitely my fault. I very crappily coded this. I definitely could have done a lot better with the scripting, but I didn't, and that's definitely on me. That is 100% my fault. That is not 343's fault. That's not anyone who plays my mod's fault. That is just me. This entire all the problems that happen in the mod are me fucking up. I fucked up a lot of my. I should have used globals, but I didn't because I didn't understand why they weren't working to begin with, and so I used devices. And because I use devices, they can end up bugging out and not working. Where is the brute form? He's over here, right? I gave because I thought it was too easy keeping track of them, I actually gave each of them their own location to stand in. So originally, the brute form wasn't supposed to stand there at all. Originally, the brute form and the human form were supposed to share a location, but I found it too easy to keep track of each of them. So what I ended up doing was giving every one of them their own location. So like they all have a middle location, they all have a back location, middle location, and front location. With the elite twisting it up a bit and having 4 spots before he gets to the player rather than the 3 that every other character has. This also includes this guy down here who has 3 spots who has 2 spots, well technically 3, his starting position, second position, and final position before getting over there. Did the script stop? The scripting stop. Okay, there we go. Now they're all moving. They had just been failing their movement checks that many times. Yep. Oh no, I think the brute broke again. Oh no. The human and a... Oop. Okay. Brute might be having a bit of an issue here. I stay means they're not moving, by the way. I think the elite has broken out of his control. Oh no. Nope. I hope this isn't happening more often. You still haven't moved yet. I think it works better in a fresh... Let me map reset it real quick. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let me open the scenario back. Because I think I fixed scripting. I'm going to spawn in a player and I'm going to hope because it seems to work a lot better in game than it does in the mod tool engine. The mod tool engine seems to have issues. Let me look for another what. Watch that. I was in episode 1. Five Nights at Flooded. I don't know what Five Nights at Flooded. Lot of cool thumbnails. Okay. Humans already started moving. That was the brute. He doesn't want to. I just want to make sure they can get to the player. Where's the Stalker's AI? There's. I don't have the start. No, I don't have. It's moving. Brute's work. Brute's moving again. There he is. Stalker's gone to stage 2. Okay, I think they just break when I'm out here looking. Oop, I think. Oh, the. Okay, I know where he is. The human form was underneath me. All right, well, it is working. Let's stop game script. It is working. It's going to break. I make peace with the fact that the mods will break. That's fine. I am at peace with the fact that the mods can and will break when they decide to. Fine. Make the 5th night package level. All right, now we're going to do night 6, where they are at their second most difficult, and then we're going to make a dev night. I think I'm going to live record my commentary of it. So they're actually that one. Oh yeah, we can see what I named the human form. Oh shit, I don't think it actually saved. Hang on. I don't actually know if it saved or not. Rolla Astra, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, my name is LuckBuzzX. I'm an Australian content creator and streamer. I do random games, but sometimes I do modding. How are you doing? How was stream? You've caught me fixing my Halo FNAF mod. I wish you didn't have to see me this way. What'd you guys do? Okay, that's setting that up. I gotta fix the script. I'm just fixing the scripts for my Halo FNAF mod currently. This needs to be fixed so that I can release a update, which is a year late, I might have to say. But it's gonna be fixed regardless. Let's set that to 5. And now time for eat. I can't see chat right now, so if you see it until I'm finished scripting. 10, 9, 3. Before anyone asks if I've tested it this difficulty, I have. I did do it myself. 5, 4. Change this to 6. 6. Nightfall. 6. Save. Save. Anyways, that's so I can see. We're trying new World of Warcraft characters. We're going with new recruits and did stuff with jungle killed some ogres, giant pirates. Pirates had it coming. Those pirates had it fucking coming. But I hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed. We're going to compile the script. Save. And we're going to reopen the map. Open scenario. Halo FNAF. And we're going to go look and see if we can find more videos about my stupid mod. Hey, I don't know if you know this, Corolla. I don't know if I ever told you this or if you ever saw. Someone made a wiki page about my mod. This is so detailed too, and so much of it is wrong. It's so detailed, but so wrong. I've read through this, by the way. I've read through the entire thing. So much of it is just incorrect. No mention of a 6th night in the trivia, only a 5th night. They do mention night 60 though. So much stuff here. So much. I've got they even have shit for these too. I just don't know why someone, like, I'm happy that someone took the time out of their day to write this, but I don't know why. What's navigation? Oh. Okay, that makes some sense. No, I'm just super surprised. Somebody took a lot of time to make something that I don't think was ever really needed, but, you know, it makes me smile. That fucking TF2 spy just in the corner there. Why is Dream here? I'm so confused. But yeah, this is a villains fan and wiki. And somebody made a fan run game. Nightfall. Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, that works. Chat, you guys want to hear me? You guys want to hear me talk over my do a voiceover of my final dev night call. I'm gonna have to add a button that lets people disable my voice though. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to put a button down that says like disable dev night voice, disable dev night voiceover, or something like that. Let's see here. What did I want to do? Is there a way to stop video? Is it a button? There probably is. There definitely probably is. Controls. It's probably under control. I'm gonna put it on the wall over here. This is gonna be the only night where this button appears. Uh, $80. That's 90. 80. Name call underscore and power group. Okay. Gonna click save. Do I even have a night 7? I don't think I have a night 7 thing chapter type. Do I? No, it's just 6 a.m. Oh, I do have a night 7. I just never used it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Night. Oh, shit. No, I have to redo night 6 again. I haven't started with. Okay, good. I forgot that I have a special ending. Night. I forgot that for night 6 I have a special ending. Okay. File script. Save. Save. Open scenario. Just, we're gonna see if I fix it. My brain is. Okay, got it here. So I can hide this object because it's not used in this night. Not automatically. Okay. It's not going to be there when this night. I'm going to add a function that makes so I'm going to add a separate script that makes so it work. So you can turn off. Before I do that, let me run script. I have to make sure that this night works. So are you really still trying to edit one of the things that I placed down? Uh, where is it? Debug error geometry. That's put that 5 times. Look at them go. I mean, it's probably gonna break because again I'm not standing. Yeah, they broke because the game is going 5 times speed. I'm hoping this isn't. Hang on, let me slow down the game. Make sure that they're not actually trapped. Why is the stalker constantly going? Have I fucked up the stalker somehow? Stalker. Stage. Stage. I get because I increased the speed. I probably bugged all of the. What's it called? I probably bugged all the devices because they're not supposed to be running this fast. It should be fine. I just want to make sure the end sequence works. This end sequence actually took me a little bit to get working. I want you guys to see it. For those of you who haven't seen it, I'm going to full screen this. It actually took me a while to get it working. But yeah, I think that these buttons are broken because I set it into 2 times speed. And they're not supposed to go that fast. So they're all kind of in the wrong order. Oh, it's because I'm outside. Right. It seems like if I'm out... Oh! I'm so dumb. When I'm out here, the buttons aren't loaded. Yeah, I can probably slow it. I forgot that the buttons aren't loaded when I'm outside. So that's probably why they're not working. Yeah, and then when they get in here, they have the ability to roam free. So all these flood will like run along here. Like all of them start running in directions where the player can look at the thing. And then these guys show up. I'm actually so happy with how this entire sequence turned out. So they'll drop down to fight the flood and like even push up and attack them. But there's this elite here, which is the important one. Like they'll start fighting. The elites are also unkillable too. And then there's a script that detonates all the flood. And when the flood all die, this guy comes over. This guy will make his way to you. Yes, you are elite. We are triumphant. He'll come over here. He'll stand there. Screen will fade to black and the game will play. We won. If we haven't shipped yet, get back to work. Stop running. That is packaging. That's 5. That's 5. Copy this. Now that we know it works, copy that. Right. And now we can package and get ready to send it off to the fixed thing department. Now it's time for the basically 2020 mode of this. I don't know if I want to make it so they do it perfectly, or if I want just like 1 to versus 20. I think I might make it so they have a little bit of setup for failure. So it's like 1. Oh, it's like 0 to 1. 0 is the lowest they can go. I could also just change. I'll just. Basically, they always make their way to you, and you have to like be on your toes. You have to be ready to stop. Like, if you're not ready to fight, if you're not ready to close the door, you're fucked. Gonna be unfair, but maybe I should be a troll and make it so if you press the button to stop my call, it just shuts off the game. It just does something that crashes your game. How about that? That would be funny. You can turn off my call right there. Just kidding, you click that and it crashes your game. You won't know that. It would be the start of the night so people could test. Pretty much have to you have to be perfect. Not only perfect in this, you also have to be perfect in your assertion, not have bugs. Well, you gotta hope. Dude, the stalker's gonna really test people's reaction time. Now I need to make sure that I didn't accidentally add something. You have to change this to now not use Night 6's ending sequence. Night 6's ending sequence is for Night 6 alone. Even though I am very proud of how that turned. What? How did I end up there? Being very careful with my script as to not fucking break shit. Set that to Night 7. Okay, chat. You guys want to hear me? You guys want to hear me ramble for my final night call? Compile scripts. Save. About this, I need to get imports down. Where's dialogue? Unit dialogue, I guess. What? Custom bank. Don't know what custom bank is. All right, where's Audacity? Audacity. I'm gonna take a whiz and then we're gonna get started with this final thing. There's not gonna be a script. I'm gonna 100% just wing it. Let's install this. I guess we're just updating Audacity right now. right, chat. Who wants to hear me ramble for this one night call I'm gonna do? Testing the audio, making sure that I do not sound cringe. Oh, that's nothing. That's straight up no audio whatsoever. Is it using the audio from my game? I want to delete it. Now. Input. Do a chat. Ah. Testing. Using my in-game sound. Files, edit, preferences. That's okay. Device, main chat. Recording. Main. Hello, testing. Yeah, that strap didn't work at all. Preference. Might as well Audacity freeze and shit. Recording. Speaker. Okay, hang on. Hello. This is a test. I'm making sure that I can talk for the stupid mod. This is a test. I'm making sure that I can talk for the stupid mod. That worked. Let's see here. Let's also go back and change the output. Main stereo can be the output. Cringe. You're cringe. This is for my stupid mod that I didn't want to make. That I made despite someone else. I want to make a joke in there about fucking, about, what's his name? Hidden Experience. If I go here real quick. 5 night. What the fuck? Let's see. I love this thumbnail. This person, I love this VTuber's thumbnail because it's literally just a PNG of a fucking of the stock human combat form toy plastered on a door in Five Nights at Freddy's. Where is it? I'm surprised how many just straight up use my workshop thumbnail. I don't think. Okay. Halo. Yeah. An experience video. This one. This is the biggest channel that's covered it, by the way. With 618,000 followers.
You know, I've been playing Halo for 23 years now, and sometimes I feel like I've seen it all. Oh, yeah.
I want you to listen. Peak thumbnail, thank you. I want you to listen. Real quick.
Okay, so this one is cursed, but in a really cool way. This is Five Nights with the Flood, an ODST New Mombasa flood-based recreation of Five Nights at Freddy's by Latchy Buzz, and
God damn it, Luke!
Face.
His name is Luke, by the way. This motherfucker has an unwrongable name. You can't get Luke wrong. You motherfucker, you got my name wrong. Oh my god. This is god damn it.
You know what's funniest to me about this? Is how well it works. I mean, it is literally Five Nights at Freddy's, but recreated almost one-to-one within ODST, where
I'm happy that he didn't enjoy it. He did say that he doesn't. I think he said he doesn't jive with. I don't know what the fuck that means. He said he didn't jive with games like this, which all the power to him. He cannot like the game. Get my name right, man. Who's actually? Have you guys seen my? Have you guys seen the end of that trailer? I never actually showed you the ending. One moment. Probably not his type of game. No, yeah, I know that. That's what he means, but I don't know what the fuck jive means. Your workshop files. Oh, no, it's the flood. Why the fuck did I get so many awards? Here. Let me grab the link. Let me grab the link real quick. I get that he didn't like it. That's fine. I added this at the end of my trailer, by the way. So this is very crappy. I'm not great with editing horror shit. Watch this.
Thumbnail. Just thumbnail. Working on this mod has taken at least 40 years off of my goddamn life, and so help me God, if one more person asks for anything Five Nights at Freddy's related, I think I might just...
That is still there. If you go on the Steam Workshop page, that is still there. It's because you're young still. This part of the trailer is actually still on the Steam. If you go on the Steam Workshop and look at my mod, this part is still there.
Thumbnail has taken at least 40 years off of my goddamn life, and so help me God, if one more person asks for anything Five Nights at Freddy's related, I think I might just...
Yeah, that still pops up if you click on the mod in the workshop.
where you can control each individual camera in the city, close and open doors, and manage your power level to try and survive the night. It's even got a full-on story as well. Your objective shifts to merely surviving the flood outbreak as things just seem that little bit more creepy. Starting soon to rescue you. The calls that you get at the start of each level that deliver this world building are genuinely amazing. The voice acting is really good, and they have this kind of static radio effect that makes everything just seem that little bit more creepy.
I think what I'm more happy about over over people enjoying the gameplay, because there are people who genuinely did enjoy the gameplay. I'm more happy that people liked my voice acting for the calls, because I did voice act all the calls myself. I didn't pay anyone to do it for me. I did it myself. And I feel like an issue that I have with my voice is I feel like I sound a lot younger than I am, because I'm about to hit 23. I don't sound like a person who would be in charge of anything. But I'm glad that people did like the calls. I thought the calls would just make more sense to have as a Five Nights at Freddy's thing rather than just throw people and not say anything. I think we can probably get started with this thing now. I'm trying to remember how long the nights last. I think each minute is like... I think it's like a full... I think it's a 6-minute night. I think it's a 6-minute night. I think it's 1 minute per thing. I think everyone has an issue with their voice in the topic. From what I've seen, a lot of people are happy with how the calls go. I added the static to make it sound like it was actually coming from a phone rather than just me talking. Some of the people don't have commentary. Hello, Lachlan. Some people do have
Their immune system should be strong enough to match their curiosity.
I'm sure that...
Inspired by 50 years of research, Aptimal Gold Plus toddler milk contains a unique...
give me 1 second. My voice ever... turn off. How to turn off. Okay. For some reason, my headset and desktop audio had filters, which was causing it to drop out the audio. Let's see. Yeah, this person I don't think has any dialogue. I think this guy just plays the game. Yeah, this guy just plays the game. I don't think he ever finished. This guy uses reshape? I didn't know he did. Way scary than Faf. Hell no, we got Freddy Floodbear. At the bite of 52. At least give you one. Why would I give the player a weapon? Looking at the comments, I like reading. These aren't even my comments, but I'm reading them because they involve my thing. Why would I give the player a weapon? Like, I don't. A weapon doesn't make sense. You're supposed to be defenseless. Man, I really like this mod, but I'm pretty sure I left a comment on it. What kind of place doesn't arm their ODSTs? One's owned by Oni, apparently, given their track record. That doesn't surprise me. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If this is real, like, Five Nights at Dumb, then this is stupid. That's definitely a kid. I'm going to go to the comments to say where the pickle gun at. First Doom 2016 had a game mode like this. Now Halo. I hate this. So you've got a human combat form, elite combat form, for a combat form. Not sure if there's blood forms, infection forms. That would make it worse. I like this. It's very scary, but I don't see the point of using all these cameras if you can just hear which direction they're coming from the door before they get to you. Yeah, I can't exactly make them silent. Pretty awesome, not gonna lie. That was scary AF. Can't wait to bite of 2552. Okay, so the night is never usually that bad in any of these games. Slippery noises intensifies. I'm gonna read the comments on the people. Underrated. How did you get?
Hello, everyone. I am your host, Drew.
Trump. Hang on. Trump. Oh, no. Damn. Someone comment on Trump's channel, please. What the fuck? Halo Finance the Flood. I'm pretty sure this was streamed.
All right.
I thought this was streamed because they have a follower goal on the side, so I assumed that had something to do with stream. Let me go to Private John Wallace. I'm pretty sure he played this twice. God, I have to scroll really far down because it was a full year ago. Don't make me comment because I will. What are you going to comment? Halo 2 ODST. Right, that's the thing. 1 year ago. Here, we're at the 1 year mark. There's Finance of the Flood 1. Oh, he didn't play it again? Oh, no, there he did. Yeah, he did. Did he ever finish it? I don't think he did. No, Private John Wallace did not finish my mod. Upsetting. Unless he did and I just don't see it. Hang on. Let me copy and paste the username and search out Five Nights at Flood. Yeah, no, he only did part 1 and 2. I'll see. Oh yeah, this is me. Damn, this mod looks kind of cool. I wonder who made it. This is so well made. Holy shit. Like, it's not one where you gun down hordes of enemies. Modders are truly keeping the franchise alive. Stuff given stuff around. Like, shit, modders are the way. This is absolutely spectacular in any way imaginable. I'm passionate with the modders. He returns with more. Yes, sir. This is the first time I've ever found out about this mod. Damn, it's been out for months now. Give it a try, my dude. Sure thing. Yes. Yeah, at least. No way there's more. You guys want me to. Which is pretty likely since you enjoy my suffering. Oh, indeed we do. Also love the little moves you do when you respawn. What else is there? I don't think many people commented about my mod on Hidden Experience. I think one person did, and it was just like, L stink. This person?
To get the news your way, go straight to the source.
I don't care.
Whether it's happening in your neighbourhood,
Oh
across
yeah,
the
this is
country,
me.
or around the world,
Stay in the know with Australia's most trusted news source.
download the app or
I
head to the
forgot I
website.
commented on this video.
Making stars for over 95
I
years.
completely forgot.
Western Star, more than butter.
So I commented on this video. Damn, this mod is kind of cringe. The creator should feel bad. ... The one comment is, aha, bait, aha, good one. This is my mod. People would know immediately that it's my mod. It even says the thing. I love memeing about my mod in comments. I don't know when was the most recent. What was the most recent one? Recently uploaded probably wouldn't work. No, that's gonna give me FNAF. This month. Nope, it's just okay. This year. 10 months ago, 2 months ago. This is probably the latest one.
Hello.
Yeah, this is probably the latest one. Chat, should we leave a comment? Should we leave a comment, chat? I think it'd be pretty fun. For it. Oh, fuck, I'm not signed in. Hang on. I'm going to close this. And I'm going to open it on the webcam. I'm going to leave a comment. No. No. Give. Explanation. I heard update. I heard he's updating the game later this week to think he should just give up. Why are people playing this mod? The creator is so dumb for not giving us guns. I heard he's updating it later this week too. I think he should just give up modding. I think that's a great comment. I just want to make a negative comment. L mod creator should creator update this L mod creator apparently is updating this week. IDK why it's pretty bad. I am Alright, who wants to add a lucky stream twist? I feel like we should add something that says us. I feel like we should add something to this message that just screams our community. Shrug. You're gonna shrug at me next. We need something in this community that we can all kind of collectively. We need inside jokes. Chat, we need more inside jokes. Can someone please become... Can I appoint someone to be our inside joke man? Where the inside joke man at? I don't know. That's... I need to make sure everything... I need to get an inside joke. If I ever get bigger. When I get to 1K, we need to get an inside joke or some shit. What's the funniest thing that's ever happened on one of my streams, in your opinion? Chat, do you guys have anything that's probably been really funny that's happened on my streams? I'd throw stuff at their face. Thank you, next. Alright, there we go. We're commenting it. L mod creator. Apparently they're updating it this week. IDKY. It's pretty bad IMO. I'd throw stuff at their face.
Hello, people.
Thank you, Nex. Thank you for giving me that. You threw that at me and I was just like, I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna also leave a comment under this one too. Under True Emperor's video. Although for True Emperors, I'm gonna be a lot nicer and say, I'm just gonna be a lot nicer and say, please don't blame 343. Thanks for playing my mod. I poured a lot of spite into it. However, bug. Completely my fault. Not. Didn't understand. Thank you for playing my mod. I put a lot of spite into it. However, I would like to point out that the bugs and glitches that occurred are completely my fault and not 343/Shayla Studios. The mod functions on devices that can break rather easily if overwhelmed. And because I was new to scripting, I didn't understand globals when I finished the script. And I'm gonna dislike your comment. Fine, you gotta find out which video it's on. You have to find out which goddamn video it's on next. You ain't gonna find which one. You ain't gonna find which video they're on. You're gonna have to be real. You're gonna have to be real sneaky and smart and figure out which one it's on. All right. I think it's about time I started started doing this. So not only am I going to be doing this night 7 call so that you guys can so that the people that play the mod can understand how the process behind it, but you guys are now going to understand what I had to go through as well as I talk about. I'm going to mute everything though, so that if a sound happens, I'm not distracted. I'm also going to deafen it so that no one can distract. Hello there, mod player. Fuck. I've already fucked up. Hang on, let me make it so you guys can see Audacity. I have so much stuff open. Hang on, let me close Photoshop. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save. I'm gonna call it plan. There we go. Hello there, and welcome to the final night / the dev night. This is going to behave much like 2020 mode of Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you would like, I've added a button behind you on the map wall that allows you to turn off this call. This call will not help you in any way, shape, or form. Instead, this call will be all about the development process of this mod. And now that I've gotten that out the way, please enjoy my rambling. Okay, let me restart that. Hello and welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say this is not going to help you in any way, and this night is going to behave much like the 2020 mode of Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you turn around, I've added a button on the wall which lets you skip the call. I know it probably just says open door, but it will shut me up. With that out of the way, let's get on with this call. So this mod was actually created as a joke. Most of this wasn't originally going to be created, but a while ago I made a mod called, well, it wasn't called anything. It was just a mod that I added Freddy Fazbear into Halo Reach. That mod went really well, and I only made it because I asked my community if they wanted to see anything in Halo. Someone said Freddy Fazbear on a TikTok comment, so I thought it was really funny, and I created an entire single-player linear mission where Freddy would be stalking you. The video popped off pretty well for me. 800 views is a lot for me, who was just a channel at like 80 subscribers at the time. I've now hit 120 by the time I'm recording this. But that went really well for me. Someone left a comment under that video that was just like, why would someone make this mod? It's stupid, and the premise of a Spartan could easily destroy the animatronic. I took this as a challenge and out of spite created Five Nights with the Flood, which is the game you're currently playing. It was a long process and the scripting is not the best, but I did it all out of spite and hatred for that one comment. So let's go over the simple one first, the camera system and the time. No, actually, hang on, let me go back. I think oh, right, I have everything muted. Let's cut out that part. pretty long without a fuck up. So we're going to get started talking about the easiest script of this mod, the camera system. The camera system actually isn't as difficult as one would think. Basically, the screen in front of you is just got a shader over it, which allows another object on the map to display its screen on it. And all I really did was make it so anytime you press a button, it deletes that object and creates a new one. Now, because I had to make some workarounds, I actually have to delete all objects at once and then create the new one, which is why there's a sort of delay before the camera changes. The second difficult one was the power and the time in the bottom. The time wasn't difficult. Every about minute and a half or so, the time will change from the AMs until eventually it hits 6 a.m. where your screen will fade out and it'll put 6 a in the middle. The problem child was the power. You see, the power system works on a title screen, basically. So you know how when Halo will fade in and it will give you like a little title? That's how the power runs, but on an objective base, which is why it's at the very top. Because of that, a global value doesn't work, which means I actually had to do an if statement 100 times to change that. Halo doesn't have a way for me to show like a percentage or a number without it being a title screen, at least not to my knowledge. This has actually been my very first fully mapped out and full mission scripting project. So that ended up taking about a week for me to figure out, and honestly took out a bunch of my time. One of the cut that out. Next up, we have the AI scripts. These ones I was very dumb in making. I didn't understand globals at all. So behind the monitor are actually a bunch of buttons. Every time a character, an AI moves, one of those buttons changes its power state instead of the much easier and more proper one, which would have been using a global value. If you were to leave the room, the buttons will stop working and the AI will stop functioning, which is why I have death barriers on either side of the room, and which is why I didn't make it a free roam game. And I think the one who caused me the most problems was the stalker form. You'll notice that sometimes they get stuck and sometimes they'll start free roaming. That is the buttons getting overwhelmed with scripting and will eventually just stop working altogether. That is not the fault of 343. That is my own stupidity. What else is there? The YouTube video that I made going over this was not as difficult as one might think. This was honestly one of the quicker videos to make. I think this mod project in total took me a full month to do. I don't actually know how much time I've got left on this call. But I'd like to thank everyone who played this mod. I'd like to thank you for not turning off my lovely, lovely voice. And I would like to congratulate you if you're about to beat Night 7. The power has been fixed, so if you do run out of power, you will die this time. So don't even think about it. And I would like to thank all of the creators who ended up making YouTube videos or may have even streamed my Five Nights with the Flood mod. It was really shocking that people actually enjoyed it as much as they did. But yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who did. That is about all I think I'll have time for, except for one last message to Hidden Xperia. My name is pronounced Lockie, you bastard. Enjoy the game. I think that works. I'm sure he'll be fine with me calling him a bastard. Hang on, let me change that. I probably shouldn't call him a bastard. I love fucking around with Audacity. I don't actually know how long the nights are. I don't know if the nights are 6 minutes long. Let's get a timer out. Sheet. Invisible player. Deathless player. Alright. Run game. Oh, I should probably compile this. We compile, and I'll reopen so we get night 7. Let me get a timer out. Stop. Because the current call is 6 minutes and 29 seconds. And I'm also gonna. I should probably. No, I'll figure out how much time I have to actually talk, and then I will do everything. Oh, online stopwatch. I used to use this all the time. I don't know why I used online. I was gonna have to fix it. Okay, hang on. Map reset. Click off. I fucked up. I clicked off the game too many times. I have chat block. Let me grab out my phone. I'm gonna bust out my phone so I can look at chat. Oh, that was you that liked my comment next, isn't it? Yeah, I can look at chat now. I have chat open on my phone. Maybe. I'm glad that I set up a map. Now you can actually see what's going on. Maybe. Hello. Alright, so that first call was 1 minute and 30 seconds. I know you guys can't hear it, which is on purpose. You're not supposed to be able to hear it. I have my sounds turned off for. We're effectively just gonna sit here and see how long the night takes, because I don't remember how long it takes in general. I'm gonna wait till it hits 2 a.m. and then I'm gonna quickly dart my eyes over to the left side. See how long 2. I think they're just sitting outside at this point because they're all scripting. The scripting's done. Like they're not. You're not supposed to survive them. So This is co-op too, by the way. I have seen a co-op let's play of this. It's almost 2.5 minutes. Two minutes 30. If this hits 3 minutes, then this night might be actually 9 minutes long. I'm so glad that this makes a humming sound. It might be 3 minutes just to get to 2 a.m. Yeah, 3 minutes to hit 2 a.m. So each hour is 1.5 minutes then. We just math. Seven minutes and 80 seconds. Apparently this will take 7 minutes and 80 seconds to get through one night. If it's two... No, that's... I was using a calculator. No way. I think that's... Is that 9 minutes? 9.5 minutes? I think it might... At 4 minutes and 30 seconds, it will be... I can hear them all on... It's almost a 10-minute night. I'm roaming around. Yeah, okay. So it's 1.5... It's 1 minute and 30 seconds each hour. So 1:30, 3, 4:30, 6, 7:30, 9. Yeah, so 9 minutes a night. Yeah, 9 minutes a night. Going to be 9 minutes every night. I'm gonna re-listen over the voiceover. Hang on. How do I scroll back? Making sure the audio is nice. Animatronic. I took this as a challenge and out of spite created Five Nights with the Flood, which is the game you're currently playing. It was a long process, and the scripting is not the best, but I did it all out of spite and hatred for that one comment. So we're going to get started talking about the easiest script of this mod, the camera system. The camera system actually isn't as difficult as one would think. It is. Basically, the screen in front of you is just got a shader over it, which allows another object on the map to display its screen on it. And all I really did was make it so anytime you press a button, it deletes that object and creates a new one. Now, because I had to make some workarounds, I actually have to delete all objects at once and then create the new one, which is why there's a sort of delay before the camera changes. The second difficult one was the power and the time in the bottom. The time wasn't difficult. Every about minute and a half or so, the time will change from the AMs until eventually it hits 6 AM, where your screen will fade out and it'll put 6 AM in the middle. The problem child was the power. You see, the power system works on a title screen, basically. Though, you know how when Halo will fade in and it will give you like a little title? That's how the power runs, but on an objective base, which is why it's at the very top. Because of that, a global value doesn't work, which means I actually had to do an if statement 100 times to change that. Halo doesn't have a way for me to show like a percentage or a number without it being a title screen, at least not to my knowledge. This has actually been my very first fully mapped out and full mission scripting project. So that ended up taking about a week for me to figure out, and honestly took out a bunch of my time. Next up, we have the AI scripts. These ones I was very dumb in making. I didn't understand globals at all. So behind the monitor are actually a bunch of buttons. Every time a character, an AI moves, one of those buttons changes its power state, instead of the much easier and more proper one, which would have been using a global value. If you were to leave the room, the buttons will stop working and the AI will stop functioning, which is why I have death barriers on either side of the room, and which is why I didn't make it a free roam game. And I think the one who caused me the most problems was the stalker form. You'll notice that sometimes they get stuck and sometimes they'll start free roaming. That is the buttons getting overwhelmed with scripting and will eventually just stop working altogether. That is not the fault of 343, that is my own stupidity. What else is there? The YouTube video that I made going over this was not as difficult as one might think. This was honestly one of the quicker videos to make. I think this mod project in total took me a full month to do. I don't actually know how much time I've got left on this call. But I'd like to thank everyone who played this mod. I'd like to thank you for not turning off my lovely, lovely voice. And I would like to congratulate you if you're about to beat Night 7. The power has been fixed, so if you do run out of power, you will die this time. So don't even think about it. And I would like to thank all of the creators who ended up making YouTube videos or may have even streamed my Five Nights with the Flood mod. It was really shocking that people actually enjoyed it as much as they did. But yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who did. That is about all I think I'll have time for, except for one last message to Hidden Xperia. My name is pronounced Lockie, you bastard. Enjoy the game. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave me calling Hidden Xperia a bastard. I'm gonna leave me calling Hidden Xperia a bastard. I'm sure he'll understand that it's just a joke. Save project as. We need to, oh wait, not save. We need to export audio on my computer as full underscore night 7. We are finally fixing and finishing the stupid mod. Technically, the mod was labeled unfinished. I don't think I labeled it as finished yet. Halo FNAF. Data. No, not sounds. Levels, Atlas, Halo FNAF, sound, night 7. It is, the scripts are called call. Call underscore night. Okay, open. Yep, export. Okay. Time to single layer, unit dialog, data, levels, Atlas, Halo FNAF, sound, night 7, select folder, import. Oh shit, I have to close this. I have to close it. Shot. Works in Five Nights at Freddy's. Not in Five Nights at Freddy's, in Five Nights at Blood. I guess that counts too. I didn't realize that DF mod bank too. Soon there's going to be a 7th night. Oh, I have to make a night 7 screen too. That was Photoshop. Do I still actually... Shit, do I still own the file? No, I deleted it. Right. I emptied out my my folder for... I emptied out my folder for, what's it called? I emptied out my download folders for space. It might still be here. Though. Recent. Hang on. Okay. No. I don't think I have them anymore. That's Alright, I'm gonna have to make a night 7 for a dev night. I think I still own the thumbnail, the original art. Blender. Oh, good. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest, Nick. Hope you get good resto. Gonna finish this thing. Let's. Blender. Render project. Render. Okay. In my animation. Am I gonna have to That's my helicopter. I hope I didn't lose. I don't... Fuck, that's always so loud. All right, let's. Oh, right. I also have to add the button that cancels out my dialogue. That one we'll test first. Uh. Down. Oh. That should. File. Save and reopen. Open. F. And time to test to see if this works. Save. Done. Fuck up. Oh. That shouldn't. Didn't say height. Map reset. Hang on, let me compile the script. I'll know if something's wrong. If it doesn't compile. Stop. It did. We see if sound impulse stop action. Oh! I think I know what might have happened. Position. Add. All value is 0. Can only change. Then we compile and save it. Save, and then start. Oh, I hope this works. Sound impulse stop is apparently a so it should work. It should work in the end. Let me try taking that out. Save. Mm-hmm. Hello and welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say this is not going to help you in any way, and this night is going to behave much like the 2020 mode of Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you turn around, I've added a button on the wall which lets you skip the call. I know it probably just says open door, but it will shut me up. With that out of the way, let's get on with this call. Here it is. So, this mod was actually created as a joke. Most of this wasn't originally going to be created, but a while ago I made a mod called, well, it wasn't called anything, it was just a mod that I added Freddy Fazbear into Halo Reach. That mod went really well, and I only made it because I asked my community. This is going to take some time. They wanted to see anything in Halo. Someone said Freddy Fazbear on a TikTok comment, so I thought it was really funny, and I created an entire single-player linear mission. If this breaks it, it's the script. It's the start script. It's the button script that's breaking it if it stops working after this. Not that I've... Hello and welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say this is not going to help you in any way, and this knight is going to behave much I think I like have the too many 2020 scripts mode that it of just Five Nights
Oh,
at
Oh,
Freddy's.
oh,
It's all successful. So if you turn around, I've added a button on the wall which lets you skip the call. I know it probably just says open door, but it will shut me up. I need to get this figured out. Oh, I started stripping the script night one call. Why? It said stripping script night one call. Why? Why is it stripping the script? Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Right, because it doesn't need a sound value, does it? A stopping an impulse script doesn't need to stop a sound value. Oh, it also doesn't need a value from where it's coming. Just don't think it. Sound impulse start. Yeah, okay. That's what I did wrong. I added a value from where it would come from. Compile script. That should get it to work. Save scenario. And open. If anyone's like seen my comments, aside from Nex, who is memeing. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't have done this. I thought about doing it, but I just was procrastinating on it, and I ended up... My next video, how I fixed Five Nights with the Flood. Should work now. Hello, and welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say this is not going to help you in any way, and this night is going to behave. Oh. Ah. It does work. Okay. There we go. It's done. All right. Copy. Copy paste. That. Package it. We can finally close all of these programs that I've had open since the beginning of stream. I have to find out. Files. No, the only one that didn't get replaced was night one because night one's already. Now we must wait for night 7. While that happens, however, I'm going to bust out the program that Halo gives us that lets us up. I have to do the mod uploader because I have to upload this back to the work. Edit. Night 1, start your week. Wonder where I got. Yeah, I need to figure out where I got the thumbnail. Um, I need to figure out. I guess I could take it back. I could grab it from the Steam shop. Tab. I gotta fix up the thumbnail for night. I need to make a thumbnail for night 7. Night 1, save. Okay. Save. Add. Title. Night 7. Dev night. Dev night. Final challenge. This night. Dev. Base. No. Oh, it's Halo FNAF. Hey. Checked out. Seven. Three. 7. Still. Title. Teh. What's Halo? I know some of these. I think all of these use full cap. Some of them. Okay, let's get. Check. Where? Let me bust down the whole thing here. And how do I gradient? I'm trying to remember how I. I don't remember. I did it.
So how can we create a colored gradient on a text object in Adobe Photoshop? Well, what we need to do is go to the layers panel, find our text object and double click on the layer. This will bring up the layer style options and you can go to the left hand toolbar and make sure there's a tick next.
Ready? Oh, I just got the colors I used last, which was for the thing. Huh. Quick export as PNG. Blood. Night. 7. How's this export going? Oh, there's so many errors that I'm gonna ignore. Alright. I'm pretty sure Five Nights with the Flood is the one that I currently. We're gonna be okay. Save. We just need to get them. I will be right back. womp, 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 womp. Does he womp, 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 womp? Out he is, womp, womp. I can't wait to see how many people don't play the update. See if anyone. Whatever. You might need to update the Steam workshop page for my. Okay. All we have to do now is just wait for this to finish compiling. Hmm. Yeah, this takes a while. I don't really know what to do while I wait. This is all I'm waiting for. Probably change my name back. Hang on. Yep. Yep. I just want to. I would show you guys. I don't know if I'm going to show anything that I don't want it to show. Yeah, I don't want it to show something that I probably shouldn't show on. I'm going to look to see if there's anyone I could raid that's playing Halo MCC right now. Oh, someone's playing on Legendary. Oh, look, I'm one of the top people playing the game. That person title name, that person playing Pokemon. Custom games and Halo 4. I find it funny that there's so many people here and I'm the only one modding. For Halo Infinite. Chat, I have a question. Do we raid someone playing Halo or do we raid someone playing FNAF? My normal raid, one of my raid targets I wanted, not a, and not here today. I was gonna raid a jolly wank, not today. I wonder if I can trick him into playing my mod. Oh, I might as well add the image. Oh, right, that's where they. Name. That. How's this? Oh, we're getting done. Come on. I found a Halo mod. Don't make that. I don't want to wait. I want this. No. Come on. Complete. So I can make a post about this being updated. And then post about this thing being fucking updated and I can put it in the modding Discord. Full year. Huh? Packing the language. Streaming tag. On. Successful build. I think it's done. Is it done? Done. It's done. Okay, Master Chief Collection. Blood. Mission. It might not pop up here. No, okay. We might have to restart. Might have to restart Halo. Finance of the Flood is complete. Steam. This means officially that Five Nights with the Flood has been fully complete and is available. Fuck. The question is anyone going to be able to beat the 420 mode? Why is there an exclamation point? Did I add an exclamation point? Alright, well that means it has been updated. Dev Night face off against the 420 of this mod, featuring a call explaining the development of this mod. Now, call can be skipped. I don't know why I'm so happy. I didn't really care about this to begin with. Don't tell me he's already. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to update the F mod. I was about to say, I did not just have this. I did not just wait for all that only for it to not work. I forgot that you have to actually add the audio file. The F mod. Please. I was about to be so upset that the call didn't work. Hello and welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say this is not going to help you in any way, and this night is going to behave much like the 2020 mode of Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you turn around, I've added a button on the wall which lets you skip the call. I know it probably just says open door, but it will shut me up. With that out of the way, let's get on with this call. So, this mod was actually created as a joke. Most of this wasn't originally going to be created, but a while ago I made a mod called, well, it wasn't called anything, it was just a mod that I added Freddy Fazbear into Halo Reach. That mod went really well, and I only made it because I asked my community if they wanted to see anything in Halo. Someone said Freddy Fazbear on a TikTok comment, so I thought it was really funny, and I created an entire single-player linear mission where Freddy would be stalking me. The video popped off pretty well for me. 800 views is a lot for me, who was just a channel of like used 80 subscribers at the time. I've now hit 120 by the time I'm recording this. But that went really well for me. Someone left a comment under that video that was just like, why would someone make this mod? It's stupid, and the premise of a Spartan could easily destroy the animatronic. I took this as a challenge, and out of created Five Nights with the Flood, which is the game you're currently playing. That night's gonna be difficult. You can actually throw grenades. You're welcome. Before I get started with this call, I would like to say, anyway, and this will behave much like the 2020 mode of Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you turn around, I've added a button on the wall, which lets you skip the call. I know it probably just says open door, but it will shut me up. With that out of the way, let's get on with this call. I've also just realized, I'm pretty sure... okay, no, they all... This mod was actually created as a... I don't know why it's so blurry. Most of this wasn't originally going to be created, but a while ago I made a mod called... well, it wasn't called anything. It was just a mod that I added Freddy Fazbear into Halo Reach. That mod went really well, and I only made it because I asked my community if they wanted to see anything in Halo. Someone said Freddy Fazbear on a TikTok comment, so I thought it was really funny, and I created an entire single-player linear mission where Freddy would be stalking you. The video popped off pretty well for me. 800 views is a lot for me, who was just a channel at like 80 subscribers at the time. I've now hit 120 by the time I'm recording this. But that went really well for me. Someone left a comment under that video that was just like, why would someone make this mod? It's stupid, and the premise of a Spartan could easily destroy... I probably should have flipped it. I took this as a challenge, and out of spite created Five Nights with the Flood, which is the game you're currently playing. It was a long process, and the scripting is not... oh, these are incorrect. But I did it all out of spite and hatred for that one comment. So we're going to get started talking about... you can barely get to 2A. ...script of this mod, the camera system. The camera system actually isn't as difficult as one would think. Basically, the screen in front of you is just got a shader over it, which allows another object on the map to display its screen on it. And all I really did was make it so anytime you press a button, it deletes that object and creates a new one. Now, because I had to do some workarounds, I actually have to delete all objects at once and then create the new one, which is why there's a sort of delay before the camera changes. The second difficult one was the power and the time in the bottom. The time wasn't difficult. Every about minute and a half or so, the time will change from the AMs until eventually it hits 6 AM, where your screen will fade out and it'll put 6 AM in the middle. It worked. My mod actually works. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's actually the most I've seen them go without breaking. All right. Upload. Okay, hang on. I need to copy and paste the workshop stuff. Five, 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 night flood, 2025 up. I'm going actually up. Update slash update slash. Oh, I should call it 420 up. 4-20. Right. Right. Camera map. Right button. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Changed AI. Done it. Moved. Moved. I think that's it. I think that's it. Uploading. The mod is being uploaded. Yeah, there we go. EG links. All right. I'm gonna click on the change log, I believe. Where's the change log? Addition. Okay, hang on. Let me show you guys the screen. Additions. Added camera map layout. Added Stefan Knight. Added final call. Changed. Changed AI timing. Changed AI movement value. Remove. Removed awesome source. Removed purple guy. Fixed. Flood tank now appears when power is lost. Night 3 now displays correctly instead of night 4. Can't even... I can revert? Wait, you can do that? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Workshop. Ah, yes. Okay. So it's been fixed now. Alright, I guess it's time to tell the Discord that it's fucking done. Oh, maybe I should change the thumbnail for this thing so it's. Maybe I should change the display picture. Edit title. Item. Let's change. Name. Wait, that was a video. Shit. Ah. Touch. Hang on. I gotta get the YouTube video back yet. Hmm. Up. How? Oh, kill it. Up. How do I change the image that it shows up front page? Does it have to be done in this? So 1 megabyte file size. I guess gotta shrink. Oh no, that worked. Can I upload the that update? I can't believe I updated this dumb shit. I'm both proud of myself and upset. It should be verified very short. And then I can have this update done. I don't know. I should have just been. I should have been more. I should have probably paid more attention. I didn't expect this to get as much attention as it did, but it got a lot of attention. So now we have a night 7. which is insane. Updating it was a lot quicker than actually. But I'm still not happy with how I have. Because I did fuck up a lot. I can't wait for people. I can't wait for the Halo modding Discord server to immediately respond to me updating the mod with Craig's smile. That's what they do every time I uploaded that. Every time I uploaded that mod, it was just Craig's smile. That's awesome.
Stupid face.
That armor. Hi, Rucka. Why are we... Oh. Thankfully, I can easily test calls just by going into the thing with bandana. All right, bonus flood. Let's go to the Let's go to the 20. And I'm just gonna run out of power and make sure I fix. I feel like I did something. Yeah, good luck using this. Okay. There. Now I can listen to the rest. just gonna wait. Hmm. Might have to. It's because it didn't up. Hmm. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna end stream now. I'm super glad with how this mod has turned out. So I hope everyone their day, night, whatever time. I'd like to thank everyone for sticking around for the stream.